Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Please let me know if the sound is okay. Good morning, team. Hi, Clifton. Yes, Wednesday, hump day, middle of the week. As Scott used to say, every day on Wednesday, we just arrived, middle of the week, and hopefully it's going to be a green middle of the week day. Hi, Brian. Good morning to you as well. So let's just start and let's see why the SPY just gave back the gains, at least in the pre-market. Traders, we had a really strong green day yesterday. On my side, almost green. My TQQQ just trigged me, unfortunately. So I just ended in slightly red. Unfortunately, the yesterday trading day after a beautiful Monday and start of the week, I've continued with a small red. Today, I'm going to be on to have a huge green day for sure. I hope you had a nice green day yesterday, by the way. Hi, Steve C. Good morning to you. And today it's again labor market news coming, continuing, and this is just caused a drop on the pre-market. On the SPY, actually, SPY is still slightly green after two nice green days on the market, but seems like that this ADP news, it was not good at all. Even I must tell you that the ADP, I'm just going to check it soon. Here we are, Wednesday, 4th of June. ADP non-farm employment change. It was a big disappointment, traders. I'm telling you why, and I'm just calling the numbers. So the previous month's data, it was 60K. And the expectation, it was 111,000 already. However, the release number is much lower. It's almost a half of the previous month's data, only 37K. We have not seen such a big drop since 2023. What happened here? Well, traders, we hear the news like since I would say, or for a year already, that even the big companies started layoffs, started to cut the workforce. And I think this is the time when we can feel and see it on the numbers as well. And this is even more disappointing because it's June. Guys, okay, it's May data, but the holiday jobs are here as well. They are recruiting a lot of people for the holiday season, and this seems like this is not just like in the good old times either. So traders, it's a problem. I would say this is a problem, not just it's not just my opinion. I guess you see that as well. But even Trump's is just sharing my opinion because actually he called again Powell. He just raised his voice again that Powell is way too late to cut the rates. Like look at the ADP numbers. This is like too late to cut the rates. Just started yesterday already, but seems like this is still not on the agenda. Also today we will get the beige book later on. Let's see what the beige book is going to say either. So far traders, not a great numbers. After the Jaws job openings, this ADP non-farm employment change a huge disappointment for the market. And that's why you can see this quite of a big drop in the SPY. Hi, Anne, good morning to you. Nice to see you. So far, this is causing a drop, not just on the SPY and the triple Q, but as I see, Apple is quite weak. It is the weakest among the biggest names indeed. Bitcoin pulling back, Coin, WMT, PLTR, Roblox, Netflix, MU, CRM, JP Morgan is down, Microsoft is down, Tesla slightly in red, and the strongest on my list, it's still the semicons. Guys, semicons seems like resilient. Nowadays, Hood, SMCI are on the green side. Hood is not a semicon stock. I'm just telling you that this is one of the strongest. NVIDIA is nice and strong. AVGO is strong too. So we still have strong candidates there. Also, these numbers, this number, especially on the ADP non-farm employment change, it was very disappointing. 8:30. We got member Bostich and members Cook spoke already, and later on we will get at 10 o'clock the ISM services PMI and 9:45 the final services PMI. Before that, crude oil inventories at 10:30. And as I mentioned you, 2 p.m. we will get the beige book. So this is at the moment what we can just get for the day on the economic front. So let's see the headlines, especially on the on the CNBC. I've just seen this. Opinion or article about Trump, that he's just calling Powell that he's too late because of the really disappointing ADP numbers, just showing that definitely we need to go for rate cut, or the Fed needs to go for rate cut sooner than later. And this is according to the president of the USA. It's too late. Trump says too late. Powell must lower interest rates after weak ADP jobs report. Well, this is not the first time that he's calling the Fed and Powell to cut the rates. Maybe at this time he's going to be successful on this call, or he will get a great answer for that, or a pleased answer for that from Powell. Also, so far, the situation it's showing that there won't be any rate cut before September. Also, as I would just call Powell's words here, everything is data dependent, and the data is not looking good. So yeah, I agree that might the rate cut should be sooner than later. Hi Lee, good morning to you. Uh, there is a video. There is a video, Brickster. Hi, Dor. And Dor, could you give me a feedback that can you see my screen and myself as well? Like talking and waving? I hope so, because it should be a video, Sanchez. Oh, hi, Blake. Nice to see you. Okay, so please, guys, if you see the video, just give me a feedback. Sanchez, maybe you should just, I don't know, reload the YouTube. I think it's going to be okay. Hi, Justin. Good morning to you. All right, guys. So let's just continue with the news in the meantime. And I really hope that the YouTube traders do see the video. And Sanchez needs just to reload the YouTube here. So, what else in the news? Not just talking about this disappointing ADP news or numbers. Trump says extremely hard to make a deal with China Xi Jinping as trade talks stall. So, seems like there is still no improvement between US and China. But guys, there is a good news for Europe, because Europe markets are rising, as EU trade chief just told. US stocks advancing in the right direction. So, good news from the European side, but not the best news from the Chinese side indeed. So let's just see what's going to happen here in the coming days. Well, that's for sure that China and US needs to sit down to the same table again and to restart the talks again. Okay, as I mentioned, Bitcoin is pulling back a little bit. European markets nice and green. Asian markets, if I'm just checking the Asian markets, Hang Seng, it's very nice and green as I see, but Nikkei is slightly into the red. The futures has been much stronger and greener before the ADP numbers. Now is just pulling back, and again, as every day, we have great candidates. And please, if you have anything on the radar, please just let me know in the chat. APLD long on your watch list for break above 11:15, Justin. We are going to watch it. Yesterday APLD had some news, and today we have even more stocks on the news side. And I'm just going to start with Dollar Tree. Yesterday DG, Dollar General, was in the news, and because of the earnings, and today it's going to be the Dollar Tree. And at this time, as I see, Dollar Tree, it is just slid 4% after saying earnings per share could decline by as much as 50% in the current quarter, partly due to cost pressures from tariffs. So Dollar Tree seems like it's not among the luckiest companies here, because it was down though, but now it's just moving a little bit higher. Dollar Tree, sorry, yeah, I'm just checking DG. You see, I just mixed on the two stock symbols. Now it is definitely Dollar Tree. So it is in minus 0.80%. Nice pullback from the lows. Yesterday is just made a huge and really great breakout from this consolidation formation. As I see, it's just made a gap fill too on the daily and seems still strong. Let's see whether this not especially good news going to impact this nice green move from yesterday, and it's going to give up and roll over. Also, I must tell you, this is a quite of an impressive pullback regarding the price action in the pre-market. So let's see how the price action is going to be improved or developed after the opening bell. As I see Scott called it to the short side, I must tell you that the news are really not good. That's why I'm going to start it on the short side as well. But based on the fact that on the daily it is just in a nice pullback, I'm going to check it on both ways indeed. But the LTR, first of all, to the short side. Tor Industries is here as well. This is an RV maker, jumped 12% after the great earnings. So THO, let me just check the pre-market volume because this matters as well. Indeed. Just a second, traders. Okay. THO, that was my fear. That was my fear indeed, that the pre-market volume, it's not going to be enough. And this is a fact. Also, this is not a small mover. This is quite of a strong mover, but the 30K, it makes me a little bit nervous. I see Scott called on his long candidates list. I'm going to do so as well. Also, I'm going to be careful because of the spread. Okay. All right. What else in here, traders? Again, if you still have anything on the list, please just let me know. Okay, next one on the list, it is Wells Fargo because this one is just moving nicely too. And this stock is moving. I'm just going to tell you why. Indeed, 3% after the Federal Reserve removed an asset cap dating back to 2018 on the San Francisco-based lender Wells Fargo. So this is a quite of a good news for the stock. Let's see whether it can continue higher because the financial sector is not that strong at the moment, as I've just seen, for example, JP Morgan to the red side. So now it's just to the green side. So I would say it's still undecided. The Wells Fargo is up 2.71%, very nice volume to the upside. It's not always a big mover, but I'm going to call it to the long side. Let's see whether it can just stretch this green strike after the opening bell. CEG, yesterday loser of mine, unfortunately, this is just moving down now because Citigroup downgraded the stock. Well, in my opinion, CEG, I'm going to be careful because as you know, it was a really, really good news yesterday on the nuclear energy stocks. Also, the fact that the CEG it's on all-time high and yesterday it made a pullback. I'm going to call it to the short list. Might we will see a small profit taking, but that's it what I am expecting from that stock for today. And it's very spready, so I'm not sure I'm going to touch it. Asana, the enterprise software provider, ugly first quarter earnings, unfortunately, looks like it's just caused a drop on the stock. This is, as far as I remember, not a huge mover, and I'm not sure whether the pre-market volume is going to be great. But let me just check it. No, pre-market volume, it's okay. And seems like it's, you know what? It's an interesting reversal. I like the fact it's just pushed under the levels there, like the 200 EMA, 50 and 20 EMA. So Asana can go to the short list also. Again, this is sometimes not a huge mover. My best and foremost and favorite short candidate today, it's CrowdStrike Traders, tumbled 7% after saying it expects current quarter revenue of between 1.14 billion instead of the 116 forecast. So CRWD seems like was not lucky on the numbers, and this is causing a huge drop on the stock, and I love it, love it, love it. It's extended on the upside, to the upside. This is just a perfect take your profit and run kind of a short stock for me today. I really, really like it indeed. So this is going to be my short candidate here, CRWD. All right. What else on here? Just a second. Asana Guidewire, it's the next one. Guidewire software, GWRE, beautiful move to the upside, 14% after the fiscal third quarter earnings is here. Okay, I mixed the GWRE, yeah, you see I'm not trading the stocks every day, but hopefully today is going to be a good one. GWRE, it is higher with 15%, but unfortunately the volume is low. And this is a really, really high price stocks, guys. That's why I'm going to call it just to the secondary list. Wells Fargo, we were talking about it already. Thor Industries as well. And Hewlett Packard Enterprises is the last, which is on my list to the upside as after sales and profit and the data storage and networking services provider topped analyst estimates. So nicely done, Hewlett Packard. We can just put it to our long list, HPE. Not too many long candidates for today, traders. Also, I'm going to call here, as I mentioned, you some strong ones. Again, the semicons, I'm going to keep an eye on. NVIDIA was a complete beast yesterday, so I'm going to check NVIDIA here to the upside. I'm going to check Hood as well, and even SMCI. These are my favorites to the long side. Okay, so here we are. This is the great list for today, traders. I hope the market is going to develop a direction much sooner than yesterday. Unfortunately, yesterday, the beginning of the day, especially on the SPY, it was so much let's call it like undecided. The triple Q showed a little bit more pressure to develop a direction, but for the SPY it took really long, and it made some hardest decisions on the trades. Hopefully tomorrow or today it's not going to be the situation. And please don't forget, we will get some economic news 9:45, 10 o'clock, and later on beige book is coming at 2 p.m. So far the market is slightly down or pulling back because the very disappointing labor market ADP numbers, it's much lower than expected, traders. So I would say that this can cause the whole mood, the sentiment to flip. So be careful with the longs today. Might I'm not right, but let's see. So good luck, VIP room traders. I'm going to see you tomorrow as always, and YouTube traders, here I come, and I'm going to trade with you soon. So thank you, team. Thank you, Scott, DVG, Clifton. See you tomorrow and have a nice green one. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a Wednesday, middle of the week hump day. Smack dab in the middle. We got 2 days behind us, 2 days in front of us, and we're right in the middle. 2 profitable days right behind us now as we get into this Wednesday session here. Should be a great trading day again. Good volatility in the marketplace and good things happening in the market, and that volatility breeds opportunity. That opportunity taken the right way, we should be able to sneak out some gains today. That's what we're all about here in the 44 trading room. All about being green, all about having green days, and we certainly appreciate that. Futures coming back down after starting off pretty good because of the private sector jobs report coming out. That wasn't too rosy here. 37,000 in May, the lowest in 2 years, actually. So that's got some bearing on the market this morning. We'll talk about that and more as we get the day started. Good morning to everybody here in the room, and good morning to everybody on our YouTube channel this morning. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being part of the greatest trading room on the planet. We sure do appreciate it and look forward to trading with you today. Anybody that's new and welcoming here to the first time, welcome. Have a great trading day today. Follow along, learn each and every day, learn a little something, pick up a little something. I'll be here today leading the room. DBG will be here as well. Clifton's here. You just heard from Aggie. So as we get the day started today, welcome to everybody here. Please post the trades that you're taking. Please post the watch list that you're looking at this morning. And here we go. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session where we saw the Nikkei add 301 points to the upside here. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 142 and the Shanghai and China up 14. All three markets higher in Asia. Europe, German DAX up 110, FTSE in the UK up 27, the CAC 40 in Paris up 37. All six markets that we watch are green, putting pressure on the US futures this morning to the upside. Kind of what we have, I guess. Dow futures down 20, S&P futures up a half a point, and NASDAQ futures up a half a point. Now NASDAQ futures flat. So we're going to open up flat. Be careful this morning at the open. Don't rush into anything unless it looks really, really good this morning. Also, if you're in the oil patch this morning, oil's up 5 cents to 65.46 per barrel. And oh yes, gold up to $8.50, 33.85.60 per troy ounce. Silver's down 3 pennies, copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is down. Well, private sector hiring is the big deal here. Just 37,000 jobs in May, the lowest in more than 2 years. Trump says it's too late. Powell must lower interest rates after a weak ADP jobs report. We'll see if that gets him going. It hasn't in the past, so take that with a grain of salt. Again, that's about it. ADP affecting our futures here in the U.S. of A. Trump in the news saying extremely hard to make a deal with China's Xi Jinping as trade talks stall out. That will get done, I believe, in some form or fashion. And that's really about it this morning. So markets are going to have to land on their own, work on their own, because the overall, or the stocks, because the overall market's not going to help all that much this morning. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Get you started and ready to rock and roll today. Brian, good morning. Steve, good morning. Justin, what do you say? Yep, welcome. Looking for a break of 11.15 on APLD. I've got the stock pulled up here as well, so we'll see what happens here today if it gets up and goes. Good morning, Ashuni. Mark, good morning. Darren, good morning to you. Jennifer, good morning. Martins, good morning to you. Steve, good morning. Yep, Steve Ferris, Steve C, good morning. Jeff B, good morning. And good morning to everybody out there this morning. Let's talk some stocks, get you posted and get you alerted on what I'm watching here this morning. I am watching this couple of things here. Let me move THOR up here, right there. Okay. DLTR this morning to the downside. DLTR, Aggie covered this off this morning. Could go either way. I do like it under 96 this morning. It's there right now. We'll watch to see if it trails up towards that 99 area and then maybe get some shares short. It is in an uptrend, though. That's the only thing that I don't really care for, but we'll watch that today. And then THO with good earnings. Thor, they make recreational vehicles, big rigs. I like them over 90 this morning. It's got very low volume, so I'm going to have to watch that on the open before we get committed here. And then CRWD, I love this trade. This will be my trade of the day here. CRWD, again, if we can get it up over 450, because it just slid underneath there. 450's line in the sand where I want to take it short this morning. And then let's look at two other stocks here. You've got the APLD, which I'm watching there. That for me, it'd probably be about 1075 if we do get into it and it starts to take off. But this GWRE, the Guidewire stock, let me just read to you what Guidewire is all about this morning. Insurance technology provider climbed about 14% after fiscal third quarter earnings exceeded Wall Street estimates, coming in at 88 cents a share, excluding one-time items on revenue of 294. They were looking at 46 cents and 284, so they really, really killed it this morning. So any type of pullback on GWRE, we'll take a look at that. Divide, good morning to you. Uh, watching HPE, it's a $19 stock. Probably not going to be interested. And then Aggie had previewed SMCI. I like that stock as well. And then last but not least, the Wells Fargo WFC Money Center Bank rose nearly 3% after the Federal Reserve removed an asset cap dating back to 2018. So that's up here in the upper quadrant, maybe over 78 this morning. We'll get that ready to rock and roll here as we get into the day today. Okay, so DLTR will be up there, and THO, we'll watch THO as well. THO's got very little volume, small volume stock, but really good earnings, so we'll see if that one will rock and roll. If you've got anything else that you're watching this morning, please post it. Steve, I'm going to take a look at KWM. Yep. Okay, KWM. Oh, yeah, okay, $4 stock. That looks good. I'll keep that up. All right. We'd have to pull back. Let's take a look at the daily on the stock. We'll put it in the room, KWM.
It's what?
Hey, what's up? Hey, Amir, how are you?
Good, good.
That's
What
got
are your
room to
picks?
run.
DLTR. DLTR had earning, correct?
Yeah, DLTR came
Yeah,
in
D
and said that,
earning.
yeah,
Because DG has yesterday.
yeah,
Dollar General, so what
yeah.
did you
I'll
pick?
watch this KWM. This looks good.
THO. THO, I think has earning, but usually it's not a big mover. I was checking it. We have a lot of things that we need to watch from yesterday, Scott. Main focus MU. It's the
Okay.
second day that automatic buyers are just buying it, and on the daily it's beautiful, succeed after months is to go above the 200, and it looks amazing. I'm gonna watch also Nvidia and your favorite CRWV.
Yeah, I just put that back up over 160 today. Maybe we'll see on a pullback.
And I have even suggestion. I want to see maybe a short's 162. I don't know. The pre-market high was 62. You know, it's the today. I think it's the second or maybe the third day of that move. I don't know. I'm open-minded. This is why I don't write
On
the stocks. You
CRWV,
know.
you're thinking?
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
writing it. You know, long short. I'm open-minded for both, all of the stocks. So
DLTR getting
yeah,
crushed here in pre-market now. Interesting.
yeah. Also,
Morning,
we have to
gents.
watch Hood. Hi, it's DVG.
Hey, DVG. Good morning. 90 now. Okay. What's the one that you're watching this morning, DVG? What's got your eye?
CEG.
CEG.
CR CrowdStrike. Watching them. Obviously, I know you've got that on your list. Their earnings were miss on revenue, not by much. And, man, it got devastated. 40 points, 30, 40 points to the downside. So is that maybe a bounce opportunity? It seems like we're still in bull territory. Every single dip is being bought. So I'm looking for bullish moves here. Maybe CEG gets a bounce here off of this 305 level, literally completely filling the gap even more so to the downside, even after the good news from Meta. So yeah, I'm going to be looking for some long opportunities, even in names like Coin. As much as I want a short Coin, I think 562 is where it wants to live. So might be looking at that this morning as well. Markets open in a few seconds here. Back to you, Scott.
Yeah, here we go, traders. Again, 18 seconds before we get started today. DVG, myself, Amir will be here guiding you through the day. Again, to me, futures are very flat this morning, so it's going to be a tough opening in my book just to watch here. So be careful right at the open. We'll get some direction, hopefully. Stick with the winners. Get in line with the way that the market is going, and we will go from there. DLTR failing right at the open here, and the market is open for business.
Good luck,
See if
traders.
we can take advantage of this morning.
DVG, I remember the last time you proposed CG. A few weeks ago, we nailed it in so many dollars. You remember?
I do.
Yeah, I ever remember for CG. Wow. Okay, MU. Okay,
Look at that
MU.
APLD right away. Justin, you
Hey,
like it here? You like it at that 11.15? Wow, big smoke. Shifted right up the way here. Okay. Boy, DLTR getting pounded here. THO's got like a $3 spread. Well, we'll let the market open this morning.
Another two stocks that I'm watching from yesterday, HIMS, HIMS, the Hood. Hood new high, HIMS. It's a big mover.
Also watching Tesla this morning, given maybe there's a little bit of blowback from the comments that Elon had made. Okay, I'm going to take a couple of these options here. $345 put options expire Friday. We're right at this level, 342.66. If we break that, we should move. There we go. Very nice. CEG looks great here. We're going to go long CEG.
What about GWRE
We're
this
in.
morning?
CEG.
That's a $3 spread. I'll pass.
Very nice move now on CEG. Beautiful. And then we've got these options on Tesla too. So if we see this drop, that would be nice. Look at CEG go. Let's go. Looking for 311. First partial and then let it scoot. Watching 597.60 on the SPY. And then, of course, next logical level is going to be 530 on the Qs.
Watching HIMS. I posted HIMS over 57.50, 60 cent stop. HIMS. I'm waiting to see the bid going above. I see that the ask already broke it, waiting for the bid.
Going to take a partial on these Tesla put options here in a moment. Very nice.
Doing absolutely
Okay.
nothing right now.
HIMS in HIMS. Need
Guys,
to
Tesla
work
is in
immediately.
trouble. Tesla is in trouble.
Stop in HIMS 57.20. I'm raising it. 30 cents. Okay, good. We need to break 58.
Shoot, there goes CRWD without me.
Okay, took some off Tesla. Let's see if we can get a little more on the runners.
Okay, WFC 78. WFC will be my first trade here. WFC 78 long.
Come on, CEG, what are you doing?
Okay, guys. 70, 80 cents in HIMS. I want more. Definitely upon what I did yesterday.
Yeah, what was there any later news? I mean, I played hymns yesterday as well. It was
No. I don't remember what, but yesterday I didn't trade it, but one of the the strategy that I like especially I just keep list of the stock that did move. So second day, third day, those are sometimes the best trade and the easiest. You know the levels and okay,
target
guys,
79
dollar.
on WFC.
Yeah. HIMS dollar.
In CrowdStrike. 449.60 we got in short.
I missed CRWV.
Okay, watching 597.60. We're there right now on the SPY. Do we start to break out or do we find resistance? This is a big level here. CEG kind of putting me in a little bit of trouble here, but we get the push here over 310.
Just give you a trailing. Didn't take a partial yet in HIMS. Okay, 59. Let's see if we can get 59.
All right, let's let this grow here on Tesla. This put option's working nicely.
Let it fall, DVG.
Exactly.
Let it fall.
I want this to collapse, man.
Yeah.
Only
I
because,
want
you know,
NVIDIA, 142, guys. Sorry, I don't have time to write. 142, 50-cent stop. Okay,
I might be
guys.
interested in that trade too.
AJMS. Let's see if we can get 2 points, and then we can take some partial.
Really nice move, HIMS.
CG
Just
back to
one
free
trade,
rate, I
WFC.
might add.
Okay, NVIDIA in.
Otherwise, I'll dump this position.
NVIDIA. The volume is still growing in AJMS. Didn't take yet a partial. Going is still there. Under 58.75, I'm gonna take a partial. Not before. Okay, let's see this candle right now. Okay, took a partial in
Add a little
IMS.
more to CG here in a bit. SPY now pushing higher over that 597.60. We are in bull territory, y'all.
154.50.
Might dump here. I'm gonna probably dump CrowdStrike. I'm gonna do that. Dump CrowdStrike. Might go long CrowdStrike now. Maybe get a bounce here off the bottom because it's a pretty significant drop. Maybe even push it before 60. So I'm gonna go long CrowdStrike here.
154.50, I'm buying CRWV.
Okay, we're in 451. 68. Okay. CrowdStrike. We're switching gears now. On CrowdStrike. Hopefully don't get whipsawed, but that's fine. And then I'm going to add a little more to CG here. Looking to see a big spike here over the 200 EMA. Kind of like what we saw earlier. And then if we take out that 309 and change, we should start to push. Meanwhile, Tesla, still okay. And the runners he's put
The
up.
only thing I'm in right now is a WFC long. WFC long at 78, slowly but surely.
What in the world?
Wow, look at the Apple. Wow. I'm talking to Scott, not to DVG.
Ah, right.
Oh, that's ugly price action on CG right now.
MCTR. Let's take a look at MCTR.
There
Okay.
goes coin up to
Out
260.
CRWV.
I'm gonna go long coin here. Okay, we're in.
Is MCTR halted? I think. Yeah.
Target coin is gonna be 262.
WFC still looking great.
CG, I might have to dump this position. That's terrible. Okay, I'm gonna add the coin if we get over this this peak here. 260.50, call it.
What about CRWV here over 152?
What? Nice bounce off the close, yeah.
I'm going to come in here 153 CRWV. I'll post it here, CRWV 153. Target be 154.
Tesla still at the entrance. I'm reducing half position entrance. I don't like what's going on. It be immediately. If I need to, I'm gonna add above the high. So I'm half position right now.
Here comes EEG. Let's go. That's the move I'm looking for. We should spike now. 310 plus. Here we go.
Scott, what do you think? CRWV under 150.
Yeah, I mean it's fine too. I like it to the upside. I mean it's been on a nice trend yesterday. Market should help it today. We'll see. I like it 153 long.
If it's holding the 152 and going down, I'm going to take it 150 to 2 points. Shorts.
Come on, baby. CEG, I'm going to add big time here. Looking for a move. This could hurt, but let's load it. Targets will be right around the 310 plus, breakout to at least the close to 313. But I'll trim up on the way up. So looking for at least that 310, 311. We should get it here. And here comes coin. Yes. Beautiful move. Looking for 262 before I take my target. See if we get a nice push here. Let's go.
CRWV under 50, 2 points.
Okay. Let's go CEG, baby. Coin is on the move. I'm going to take a partial here in a moment. Let's go. Beautiful. Tesla also working. Brilliant. Brilliant. Here comes coin on the rip. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on.
APLD, beautiful move.
Still have position in HIMS. And have position in NVIDIA.
Look at Tesla now, y'all. Let's go. What a move now. DBG, what a great trader, this guy. Everybody loves this guy.
Yeah, he's got it today, boy, I'll tell you.
Look at Tesla.
CRWV in.
Wow. What did I buy these options at? $7.64. They're now worth $10.50, $10.60. We did take a partial. I grabbed 10 of them. So we're up 40% on these options. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Coin retreating a bit, unfortunately, but we did take a partial, so that's good. All right, I'm going to take some off here on Tesla in a moment. Let's let it keep going. As long as I'm seeing red, I like it. They're now worth $11.60. So we're going to take some off here in a moment.
Still in CRWV. Did dollar, then it did $3 against.
Beautiful. I am up a nice nearly $6,000 right now. That's awesome.
Yeah, great day.
Not too shabby. Now I just need CEG to blow the top off and we'll be good. CrowdStrike position still in there, but it's small, so it's fine. I'm going to get ready to add to it, though. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to add here, if we push over this 200 EMA, it should launch. CEG, let's go. Let's make another 5 points on it.
CEG's got a little volume issue, I think, today as well, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Not
it
fully
is
engaged.
spready. It's super spready, but that's just it. Is I think if we start getting bid up, like I'm looking at the option chain on CEG, it's terrible. It evaporated,
Right.
which to me is a sign that people may have already got in and out of it yesterday.
Yeah,
But
what they wanted.
what I mean, here comes the move. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, seeing it retreat 50 points, 40 points in a day after a huge run up. Like, okay, let's maybe make up half of that. So maybe up to 320 today. I don't know, but I'll happily take profit on this. We're at 310. We're gonna take some money off of it here in a moment. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
What a great trade today. Hey, very easy. Very easy. 15 minutes. We are done, actually.
Unbelievable. Wow. Yes, please.
Still in HMS, still in CRWV. You don't hear me quite often, but yeah, my stop will be double now. Usually I respect the stop. Here I'm willing to take double lost. I have confidence. Maybe it's not stupidity, but yeah.
Still have my position here in coin. The runners are left, but I may dump it. We'll see. I'm leaving one put option on Tesla, and then this coin trade, I may dump it here. I don't like this retreat here. CrowdStrike, let's go. Adding more.
CRWV, my stop is 104. 154, sorry.
Target CrowdStrike will be right around about 460, 459, 460, something like that. Wow. I am on them today. I am on the trades today. Very lucky day for me, thank you. Yeah, for sure. Yep. We started crowd short, now we're long, and we're up 3 points.
MU over 103.30. Stop 50 cents.
Looking for my next trade.
Coin. Do I add? I already took a partial, but I don't know. I don't know yet. CrowdStrike, guys, on the move. Look at this. Yeah, 459 is my target now. Make 7-8 points. That's a good.
WFC stop will be 77.
CRWV, if it's breaking 151, I'm gonna add. Okay, MU is cancelled. Book the stop.
Okay, CEG, we're gonna trim. No, don't do it, crowd. Come on. I was gonna take a partial at 456 print, but it's too slow. Now I have to wait for that 459 print. Video pulling back now. Tesla about to fall off a cliff any second. Well, I figured coin is kind of in that 50-50, right? It could break out or it could just tank 262. Tesla. Wow. Honestly, I could be done at this point. Sorry.
CRWV. I'm double the amount. It's not the usual trade that I do with the sizing, but I have confidence in what I see here. So
Outcoin and CEG.
Good job on CRWV. Very nice.
It kind of reminds me of what we did 2 days ago with Tesla. That formation. The difference is it broke the formation and then, correct, but didn't touch only the VWAP. So this is why I didn't got out on my stop, and I even add. Now it's doing again. Damn it.
Tesla is in big trouble now. CRWV looks like it wants to bounce here.
Every time CRWV comes down, it gets bought up, Amir.
Yeah, I see. The low. But if you watch it on, on 2 minutes, you still start to get a lower high. If it's breaking 153, 154, that's the stop. Until then,
anything can happen.
Yeah. It's doing the lower high. Let's see it on 5 minutes, which is early a little bit. Yeah.
Crowd strike. So we got taken out of CEG and coin on the runners here. Look, crowd strike. Let's go. 459 target, y'all. We should get a pop here.
I'm watching, Mark. I'm watching like a hawk, MU. But wow. Oops. Just a second.
All right, I'm going to take some off of crowd strike here. We should break out here, but I'm going to just be on the safe side. Last time we were up here, I didn't take any off. So I'm taking some off here on crowd strike. We'll let the rest run.
CLWV.
Meanwhile, Tesla just keeps printing on the last one option that I have. $13 now. Awesome.
Justin, thank you for the APLD trade this morning, too. Very nice.
Right on.
Yeah, got a big loss on CRWV.
CRWV, yeah. Look at it go. I'm going to go for it here with you guys. Are you already in it?
Yeah, but on the wrong side.
Oh, no, really?
With double amount, yeah. No.
I'm in it 153 and looking for 157 for profit here.
I might be too late to that party. That is a nice bounce there.
Yeah.
So I have zero risk now on CrowdStrike. I gave back a whopping $72 on CEG, but we did bank some profits, so I'm not worried about that. And then coin, it's about to break even.
Yeah, it's like I don't even need to. We talked about this the other day, DVG. When you have a great morning session or a great couple of trades, it's like, okay, well, what am I going to do? Give it back, or do I just bank all the profit now and walk away?
That's just it. Yeah. mean, that's
And for those of the traders that are out there, I mean, there's a way to look at it. You mean, it's you could sit here all day long and say, hey, I've got a hot hand, I'm going to continue to play it, or which I prefer to do. It's just like, hey, the wallet is nice and fat, and it doesn't need to grow anymore for the day. There's always tomorrow.
yeah.
So
Well, that's what I'm feeling about now. Even like with CrowdStrike, I just moved up my stop, so I can't lose on this trade. But now that it's up at this 457, we should see 459, and I'll take some more off there and let it run. Exactly what you said. I don't want to give any money back, hot hand or not. Like I'll leave this one last option contract on Tesla. I'm putting a trailing stop on that even.
and it's not being scared. It's just being right. It's just being, that's what you have to have, like I always tell everybody, you have to have that thief mentality. You come in here, you take what's yours and you run. You don't come back to the scene, do you? It's a way to get caught.
First thing you need to do a break, that's for sure,
Yeah.
To ease the adrenaline, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Then you can make reasonable decision, but a break definitely.
Crowd just did it, yo. Unbelievable. That was one. Amir, you mentioned it too. Like switching gears is really difficult.
What do you mean? From different side, yeah.
Originally we started short, then I went long, and we've made,
You need to see it very sharp. Yeah, you need to see exactly, really clear. It's not easy. Yeah.
we wanted 459. We're at 458. That's close enough for me, guys. I'm going to take a little more off here on CrowdStrike. Beautiful trade. Nearly 7 points. Nearly. Just awesome. Getting close to getting stopped out of my last option here on Tesla. So that I can exactly what you're talking about, Amir. I'm going to go take a break. Make some
No,
tea.
this is what you need to, definitely. Just to lower your adrenaline.
157 on CRWV. I've got a losing trade on WFC. 77 will be my stop on WFC. I'm almost going to swear to it that I am not going to trade NYSE stocks. For whatever reason, nobody gets on them, right? I mean, it's like, okay, WFC had incredible news, good news, and absolutely no follow through, right? And lower volume now, and I think the stock is done.
CrowdStrike. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's running now, 460 in line.
Woo! Anybody in that trade with me? Anybody?
What was your entry there?
451 and change. 451.68, and then I had a couple ads.
Did you take the options or just the equity?
No, just equity.
Yeah, good.
And I added on the way up, and now we've taken some off, so now I'm letting the rest go. Just got out of the last contract for Tesla. Honestly, y'all, I'm going to put the kettle on. I'm going to let this CrowdStrike trade play out. Just tightened up my stop right under 458, so if we revert, to the downside, great. We'll get stopped out of there. Zero potential to lose any more money today. So I'm going to go put the kettle on. I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
You have time to go to the river. Find a river.
Yeah.
Amir, why are you always trying to get rid of me, man?
No, give you a long break. That's the psychology part, Because usually cattle, then you come back to the computer. If you go to the river, it will take you time.
Yeah, true. All right, we'll see you guys in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
There is an announcement now, Scott.
What's that?
No? ISM PMI. Something. What's the market is doing?
I just saw it. ISM non-manufacturing PMI
Yeah.
Still gonna. I'll be back.
Market's up 30 points. Dow's up 23. I mean, it's just a nothing trade really. UNH heading down. Wow, Tesla giving it all up, right?
Yeah.
There's your CRWV coming back down to reality.
You see something interesting, Scott? I
No,
don't
not
see
really. I
it.
mean, I'm
Yeah.
watching CRWV, but that's really about it
Yeah.
right now.
I was going over my screener and nothing.
UNH maybe. Yeah, DLTR under 87. Should have taken it under 88, Ashuni. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yeah, it's too late now. Now, too late.
Yeah, I'm still in the CRWV long. Yep, at 53, 153.
PLTR also is crashing today, Scott.
Mm-hmm.
But until
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I would add over, say, 156 on CRWV if it gets there. If not, we're just going to hang out here.
Chinese sector is stronger. You see that Baba is almost 3%.
UNH down to yesterday's close. Maybe pick up some UNH down here. There goes CRWV. Could break the lows. Post-market or pre-market? What is this here? When was this? This was at 5:15 in the morning. Low was 146.60. CRWV. Yeah, there you go. CRWV finally breaking the lows here. Nice.
Nice if I was in the short, huh?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay, I'm out. I'm out in WFC. I got out at the 77 break. Losing trade for me. Completely flat. CRWB was a nice ride. I just wish it would have gone a little bit, a little bit further here. But instead, I think Amir's going to be overall right here. Just couldn't make higher highs and was starting to make some lower lows, and away it goes.
MU, I'm buying it here, half position, 102. Stop is 50 cents. Low of the pre-market. Buying it half position.
102, maybe add at 102.50.
Yeah, I'm waiting on the. I have the lines from the pre-market, and it's a good bar right now. This is a nice engulfing bar. As Scott mentioned, said 102.50, I'm gonna add full position.
Yeah, see what CRWV does. I just can't believe that WFC, Jay. really. We had good money made, but start wanting more, and then we just failed. CRWD approaching that 460 again. Boy, APLD would have been the trade of the day.
Yeah, yeah.
APLD, just even if you took it over 1080, went straight up. Yeah, HIM's bouncing off of yesterday's close. You're right. It looks good for a trade right here, Mark. Right at 55, and then stop loss will be the low, right? Simple trade. Stop loss will be 54.43. Nice move, Mark. Very nice.
Yeah.
Crowd, look at crowd. Boy, DBG is going to be pumped. I think he's still holding on to some of that CRWD. MU starting to go.
Yeah.
Wow. Good for you, Jeff. I mean, you're looking at it. Well, you're looking at the next level is 465, and you can see that from yesterday's pre-market. Right up here. You see where my mouse is. Right up in here, you start to take 465 out. You got an opportunity for a gap closure. Actually, market's not going to really help because the market's really not in gear. Just treading water right here. Watch CRWD, nice move. MU looking good. Now target 103 after it gets by the VWAP here. Yeah, CEG would be a nice short, I think, as it starts to track up to 310.
I got.
Have Metallica coming up in
Really?
June. Yep.
Those guys touring like there's no tomorrow.
Stevie Nicks, Dirk Bentley.
Oh, really? She's doing alone?
Yeah.
Wow.
I actually have tickets to a concert I forgot about. I'm going to see Richie Kotzen, which is a guitarist.
Really?
Yep. Kotz. Yeah, there you go, Justin. Got 3 dates down here in Tampa.
Really?
Hmm.
Yeah, me too. Me too, Justice. Yeah. So Stevie Nicks is Fleetwood. You're going for the music, Rick. You're going at this age. You just go to the music. I think I heard it on the YouTube something. It's still okay. Yeah.
I just need RXRX to finish off the sweep today. We get up to 490,
Fine.
maybe up to 5.
Bagpipe. You know, Scott. When we were in Scotland and we went to Edinburgh, of course, on the corners you have people playing guitar and of course the bagpipe. The traditional.
Yeah.
I think after 5 seconds, it causes you a headache. That tune, really. It's nice. Yabba yabba yabba. Hold 5 seconds. Really. After that, pure headache.
You're moving on after that, right?
Running, not moving. לא אמרת ששמע. ביטל?
Well, we have rain here today in St. Pete, Florida. St. Pete Beach, Florida. So I look
What's your
out,
temperature right now?
overcast. Temperature right now is 78 and rain.
Oh, okay.
Comfortable day, just raining.
I think here it's probably towards the 90.
Oh, really? Warm.
No rain. Beach.
Yeah. RXRX, baby. Come on. Got good share size, just need to rip now.
Okay, MU. Good. Good. Still full size. Tesla. Full size. Tesla $1.50. MU $1.20. Let's say right now if I'm selling everything I'm positive, but you don't trade according to the Biden, according to the P&L. Yeah, just don't.
Yeah, just keep an eye when you start to do that. Just keep an eye on the chart and react to what the chart is telling you, not the P&L. P&L will come and follow itself.
I still can't do it, but I read two big traders. They don't have the P&L on their screen even, you know?
Yeah, it's
Really.
hard, very hard.
But in my mind, I remember everything, you know? It's like, I don't need to see the numbers, really, I know. You know, when I got the lost in CRWV, believe me, I knew exactly. I didn't have to look.
Yeah, I think every trader can do the multiple. You're
Yeah,
trading a
yeah,
thousand shares, or you're trading this or that. You know roughly
yeah.
where you're at. You know if
If
it's going to
you're,
be a green
if
day.
you're, if you're working with risk, if you know, if you double or triple your risk, you know exactly what's the numbers. So I don't need to the numbers written, but
I remember yesterday the RSLS trade when it was ripping. I was just it was like hand over fist. Now RXRX doesn't trade that like that, but it's still got good volume. But I remember I was patient with it yesterday, and then it started to move, and it just took off like a
a lot
rocket
of
ship.
time those small cap, you know, towards lunch, they're doing the move.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been in that situation, so.
Yeah, Dow's up 50, 52, Nasdaq's up 50, 51. Hopefully RX doesn't fail us here. RX, let's go. I got done watching Mobland yesterday. Those of you that are interested in a good movie,
Which one?
Mobland. Mobland, Mobland, Mobland. Pretty violent, but a good series. It's a 1 year series, like 10 episodes, I think.
Famous actor?
Yeah, Pierce Bronson.
Really? He's
Yep,
good.
yep. Come on. End my day here with an upside move, RXRX. Let's go. Not asking for a whole lot. You can do this. Come on. Launch. Got good volume sticking up in there right now. RXRX.
Okay, Tesla. 2 points, but again, Tesla. Let's see, where is Tesla? Watching on 15. Still have around 80 cents to the VWAP and the 9 EMA 336. Okay, good. To 5. Okay, Tesla, go, go.
Yeah, no, we look great on RXRX. Just got to push the accelerator down just a bit.
Okay, Tesla, 3 points. That's good. Start to grow. What's the market doing? Okay, good.
Moving higher.
Market going higher. Nasdaq above the VWAP, above the VWAP. Okay, guys. MU. Again, high of the day 103.77. And I'm not going to throw a limit, like few cents under, but I'm going to be with my hand. And, well, $1.50 in the money. Was a 50 cent stop. And we had the full amount, 102.50. Somebody took the MU, guys. Mark, you took the MU? We talk about MU all day.
Amir, you thinking about adding here on RXRX over 5?
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that
Definitely.
here.
And my stop gonna be, the full stop gonna be like 30 cents, like under 470, you know. If it's break 5 and drop the VWAP, I don't want to be there. So VWAP is around 74, so 70, like 30 cents for the ad. And basically, I got 476, so it's gonna be 6 cents for the first entry. So it's pretty reasonable. Okay, guys, MU. Go, Scott, are you in MU?
I am not in MU.
Oh, I thought you said you're gonna join 102.50.
No,
Oh, okay.
looking good
Oh,
though.
looking great. First trade, and I thought I will trade it much earlier, but who cares?
Got a full point out of it, didn't you? Really nice.
If you want to be exactly 1.6 point,
Good.
because we 102, and then I add the full amount 102.50. And Tesla looking good. Yeah.
Come on, RXRX. You're a one-trick pony for me. Watch it launch here. Come on.
A second.
Okay, here we go. 9 cents away on RXRX. MU's got a chance to blow the top off here too.
Yeah, I see two candles that I don't like. Let's see in 5. I want to see the volume. Just because it's before lunchtime in MU, I'm gonna take 3/4. But now it's getting to the high. High of the day 77. We are 73 on the ask. Stock of 103. You have 2 cent spread, guys. Unbelievable, unbelievable. I like that stock. It's pretty nice to trade it. It's very technical and you don't have too much problem with the spread. 103.70. Under 103.70, I'm going to take a partial in MU. Okay, I have a partial in MU. Good.
Here we go. 6 cents away. Let's see what it does at 5. Rick's looking at it.
Maybe we can put them Sandman of Metallica, to give them
Yeah.
the atmosphere, what they need to do after 5. Yeah.
See, hopefully we get there. Those of you that are looking at the screen here, we go to the daily on RXRX and find out what 5 means. I mean, you've got a little bit of support and resistance right here, right here, right here. And we get through that. I mean, I wouldn't be looking for much, maybe 30 cents on the upside.
Nah, Scott, if it's breaking 5, it's...
I think 6. Let's break 5 first, then we can talk. $0.04 to go here. Let's see.
The volume start to increase. I
Yep.
have kind of something I can see the relative volume, so I like to watch it, especially in this kind of moments.
$5 ad here. $0.03 away. Let's see what it does. Be interesting here. 562, Justin. Okay. Let's get through 5 first, and we can talk about it. Big cash grab here at 5, I think. We'll see. Yeah, PLTR. What were you saying? 129. 129 looks fine. I'm not too sure that I wouldn't keep short the stock though. This market's not giving a huge bunch to the upside. There we go.
Okay, MU
Extra
guys,
full
new
share
high.
size now. Extra full
And
share size
MU,
RXRX.
MU new high. Tesla
Let's go.
against 334. Everything looks pretty good.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Wow. You get excited for the share size there, but in reality, it's only a $5 stock. So people buying 20,000 shares is nothing.
MU tagged almost 104, 103.90. Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, you could have bought it at the break of 5. Yep. Yeah, it looks great. Looks great. Stick in here for about 15 more minutes.
If you talk about target, Justin, I see the 6. But let's see. Right now, I'm not so excited. 7-cent break, give me a break. Okay. More than a million shares right now in that bar.
Come on, 550, baby.
If it's dropped 493, reducing half position. Has to move, has to move. If not, reducing. Tesla. Tesla need to break 334.16. Okay. Okay, we broke it. Good. Somebody is in Tesla, guys.
VWAP's holding it down right there.
Yeah. Tesla, yeah. Want to see the big boom bar. You know,
Yep.
the one that Tesla liked to do.
Yeah, it's had plenty of those in the past, right?
Yeah.
All the time. Come on, RXRX, let's go.
Ah.
I'm going to take the partial here on RXRX. Just coming back to that 5. I don't know if it's got more in the tank. I don't know, but I'm going to take half off here right now at 5. Good run, super share size, added at 5. Now let's see what happens here. Lighten the load, cash register's open. Yeah, I hope it goes. I hope we see 550. Definitely. Well, MU got up there. MU did its fair share, no doubt about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Happy with them, you.
I'll give it about 5 more minutes, and I think I'm going to be done, unless we see a nice blast off here. Now, hopefully, so this is where I'll set up some alerts, but hopefully RXRX just pauses right here at the whole number of 5, and then we get that next lift. That's what I'm anticipating here, but I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to call it a day right here, actually. So, traders, I want to thank you for joining us today. Thank you to Amir for joining us as well. Great call on RXRX, not something that was on my radar. I'm sure that was right off of the scanner. So, appreciate it very much. I look forward to training with everybody tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a Thursday session, and we're here all the way till Friday, and looking forward to it. So have a great night tonight. Thank you, Clifton, for taking care of everybody today. Thank you to all the traders joining us here and on YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow. Another profitable day today on this Wednesday. Looking forward to seeing everybody tomorrow on Thursday. Amir,
Thank
have a
you,
great,
Scott.
great night, my brother. I'll talk to you again
Thank you.
Tomorrow this week. All right.
Thank you. Bye
Take
bye.
care, all. God bless you all. Godspeed. Thanks, Jennifer. Bye-bye.
I'm going to be here another few minutes. I want to manage. I'm raising my stop in RXRX 494. Gonna give me around 10 cents. I don't want to give it more. And Tesla looking good. So if I summarize trades today, you know, him's second day was was a profitable day. The only thing that was a little bit different to me today is the CRWV, which got a big loss, which definitely I think if I had to do it, I would have to do it again. That was a good formation. It fails because sometimes it fails, but definitely sometimes you need to put more size. But MU and Tesla doing pretty well, so I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish green. Yeah. have a good shares in Tesla, and I had a good partial in MU, good risk reward, and there's tons of edge in Tesla. Yeah, that's trade. Right now, we're getting toward the 3 point, so 1.5 risk, but I want to see if we could get more. I like that formation. I'm raising my stop now under my entry, so it's a free ride. Maybe before I'm going to get to lunch, I will have to take something. Maybe I'm going to do some trailing. It's a bit tricky with Tesla something like this. You have to see what kind of trailing, so you're going to give it some space, but you're not going to be kicked out. Um, we'll have to think, what kind of way I'm going to do the partial. RXRX. Let's see. You have any question, guys, before I'm going? Want me to look about something you did today? Questions? Trade you did? We did? Music? Whatever. PLTR you took? 128? Beautiful formation. Beautiful. Um, definitely I thought it will run much more, but looks good. Okay, guys, I have some mentoring right now. Thank you very much. If you have any question, whatever, um, you can email me because I think I'm not gonna be this week anymore. So, guys, thank you very much. Was interested today. Thank you, Clifton. Bye.